Ah! There we go. Hello. Here I am. I'm here. I'm here. I promise. This is one of those games that pauses when you alt-tab. So, like, it looks weird when you do that. I have my shitty PlayStation mug here with the very uncomfortable handle. I love this. I love that there are multiple versions of this shitty mug. There's one for, like, the PS1, and one for the PS4. Like, they remade the shitty PlayStation mug for the PS4. It's fantastic. This handle's fucking awful. I love it. Like, it's shaped like it, so it's got like bumps, like a plate, like the grip of a PlayStation 4. I got my PlayStation mug with my PlayStation controller. It's real hardcore in here. They're taking steps! Stop them at once. Alright, where were we? Last time on the Resident Evil 2 No Step Challenge, we were in here. We were in the sewers. And for those of you who were not around, I'm going to start the timer now. There you go. For those of you who were not around for the previous challenge, the previous day of streaming this, and are wondering, okay, how does this challenge work? If you missed this challenge, the way locomotion works in this challenge is that by repeatedly aiming the handgun, you can very slowly inch forward. That is how this works. You can turn. Turning is allowed, but you cannot, walk. So no pressing forward, no pressing backwards, asterisks, unless you need to push a box. But you can do that without technically taking a step. So I'm allowed. I mean, you have to. There's no other way to like. It's a technicality, but look, this is for entertainment. Let me remember what buttons I actually have to hit in order to play the video game for a moment. I have two flavors of shotgun.
Ah yes, gameplay.
This is, in fact, gameplay. So we made it to the sewers last time, so... Now let's try and get out of the room that we're currently in. Ada, meanwhile, will walk backwards. Oh god, it's on the other side of the room! No! Kara, thank you for the 7 months. Ah, yes, gameplay. It's gameplay. It's definitely gameplay. Am I, like, stuck on the chair or something? Or the table, rather? No, I'm good. We're moving. We're definitely moving. Just to kill everything because you're moving so slow? Not everything, but almost. I have gotten away with taking the path of non-confrontation on a couple of encounters by doing really goofy shit, like bouncing off a wall with a knife. Did you know that moves you backwards slightly? Because it does. The other thing we need to seek during this playthrough is we need to seek the shotgun and magnum upgrades, but I believe those come after I've completed the sewers. You know, it occurs to me that in the process of moving all the way across the room, I probably should have just kept the ink ribbons. Because I don't think there's any in front of the save point for Croc. And that's something I'm probably going to have to do more than once. Though first, here's Ada 2.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Deep Road, thank you for the 5 months. Also, Ada moves significantly slower than Leon does, which is deeply unfortunate, as now we have to play as Ada. You guys sure you want the Separate Ways DLC? It's just gonna be like this. I tell you what I should do while I'm doing this, while I'm mashing R1s. Put my wrist brace on. I'm gonna have to let it drop for a moment while I put this on. It's important. I don't like to make a deal of it, but I've got kind of a fucked up wrist. And crushing the D-pad all day on one of these, like, PlayStation 1 survival horror games has a habit of not being very nice to that wrist. Does it help? Yeah. It's just gonna be like this, I hope. Like, this is the challenge. This is what I brought you out here for in the prime of your lives to witness. Okay, I'm actually sincerely concerned about a certain part of this. How much ammo does Ada have? Not much. Because I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with the tunnel of bugs. Can you shoot them? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. There's no other option. We'll just simply have to see. I have to talk to that woman. Very slowly. Uh-oh. I didn't even know that spider could get in there, you know? Like, I didn't know that was a thing. We've learned something. I never hang around in this room for long enough for that spider to even move that far. Go, Ada, go. Go, Ada, go. And then we'll come up on a big problem area. A big problem location. The tunnel. Because, like, what do you do, really? What's the move here? What do you do in the tunnel? What's the big idea? You know, eventually. Have I told you why you're indulging this delightful activity? Well, it started as a stupid idea, but now I've got a bone to pick with the 2005 Famitsu DVD. There's a ladder. Will I go down the ladder? No. No, stop it, stop it. I've somehow ended up off axis. Okay, it seems like you can shoot them at least. But will I be able to do it? I stepped on one of them somehow. I don't know how that hit that guy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Got him. Got him. Got him. No. No, not getting them. Get him. Get him. Get him. Where is it? Where's the guy? Just massive. So like the thing with this section, right, is that if you get a certain number of bugs on you, you die instantly. So I didn't actually hit that. Did I hit him? I can't see. There's only one bug. Singular bug. I got him. You did not know that? I've ran into that as a problem once. If you're a bit slow when you walk through playing as Sherry, it's actually pretty easy to get fucked up by it. Because Sherry runs slower than the other characters by a non-trivial margin, so she actually has like an issue with this bit. Okay, we cleared the segment. I wasn't okay, honestly, I thought this might block the playthrough at this point, which made it probably a curious thing to stop just before doing it, but I didn't know if this was possible or not. So I was like, can you do that? Can you just shoot all of them individually? Yes. Yes, you can. You're not very well served by doing that, but you can. You spread AoE damage. No, what you do is you run through the room and ignore them completely. But obviously, running isn't in my vocabulary. Home enough to dodge through those fan blades? Nah, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Yeah, I've never actually tried to shoot any of the bugs in this section, so I didn't even know if it was possible to do so. I've never tried to do that, because, like, you never do it. There's never a good reason to engage combat with the bugs. There's random bugs already at the end of this tunnel. I must have shot a bullet that hit one of them somehow, from, like, this far. I don't know how I've done that from that far away, but that must have been what happened. What about the croc? Sorry, someone redeemed a plushie cam, like, towards the start. I'll get to that while the cutscene is playing, once I get... Because the cutscene's pretty long. That might be a problem? It might be a problem, it's true. We have a couple of options, though. I need to try. Because, like, you can defeat the croc by damage. That is a viable strategy for this. So, our strategy might be fucking nuke him. Bring the Magnum and nuke that bitch. That might be our strategy. But it might also just be possible to hug the left wall and simply use the canister. I don't know. We'll have to see. Slowly but surely, we are getting there, I promise. This section normally takes, like, 3 minutes. Like, you leave the room, you walk through this, a cutscene happens, and that's your lot. Being thrown back by the upgraded shotgun allowed? Absolutely. In fact, that forms a key pillar of the strategy, past a certain point. I don't remember where the upgrade actually is, but we definitely need to get it for exactly that reason. We need the upgraded shotgun. Because one of the second parts of this on my brain is how am I going to beat the timer at the end of the game to actually get through? So obviously you got to kill the boss quickly, right? That's like step 1. You got to kill the boss quickly. But then step 2 is how the fuck am I going to get down to the train in within 5 minutes? And the answer, I think, we're going to stockpile shotgun ammo and knock ourselves backwards. We're going to propel ourselves using gunfire. That's the plan. That's the idea. That's what's brewing in my head. It's unfortunately we can save like right before we get to the boss fight anyway. Cutscene. I did it. Someone redeemed plushie.
Don't move. You're the one who was...
Headphone wires, no!
Identify yourself.
Tragedy.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his
I have an Eevee.
name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know?
How'd you know?
Who are you?
Can't get Eevee like on my shoulder.
My husband is the man
It's not quite there.
for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin. What? John's dead.
Well, now it's just off camera.
Became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus.
Just unplug my headphones instead of taking them off? No.
G-virus?
The wire
It's
got
capable
stuck.
of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater.
How'd you do with Mr. X like this? Do you know who I can tell who hasn't actually
That
played the
must
original?
mean the creature in the police department is precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Yeah, route A routes, A scenarios. A scenarios, I think, is the official terminology. But Mr. X doesn't show up until playthrough 2 in the original. I've gotten that question a lot, and it's a dead ringer for someone who hasn't actually played the original. It's very fun.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample.
Also, the solution to Mr. X would be to shoot him.
Let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
It is once again
Alpha team,
very hot
retrieve the sample yet.
in my neck of the woods, but not as hot as it was before, at least.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing?
Mr. X doesn't show up in the entire playthrough. Spin the yarns. Mr. X doesn't show up in the original on playthrough 1 at all.
What is this thing?
Doesn't show up until the second loop. So we don't have to deal with it. Also, the solution would be to just shoot him to death. You can just do that with Mr. X in the original.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had.
Do you wonder how that would affect ammo economy? It would be
Even
challenging.
worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William.
But no, we're not doing the B scenario. For one thing, Claire B would be impossible.
And create offspring.
Because Sherry can't move. How the shuffle near the bugs go? Were they killable? Yes! They were. So I just shot every bug individually. Is there even enough ammo to kill everything? Yeah, plenty.
Too bad.
More than enough. You could make an exception for Claire and just say you can run if you're playing a Sherry, because you don't have an option to not move when you're playing a Sherry. But, like, you know, I picked the scenario where that is possible. On purpose. I picked the scenario where it's the most possible on purpose. Is this meme run new? Yes and no.
I disagree.
Tap, 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 tap.
Thanks for the rhythm. BV 31 months. Thank you for the 31 months, BV. This is the second stream. I haven't been doing this for 7 hours straight right now. I started the timer where the timer was at on the previous stream. So I did it for about 7 hours last stream. Have someone else doing this category? No. I doubt it. I don't think I've heard of a single... I don't think I know anyone else who has even thought of this. The only person I've observed who had this idea was... The reason I came up with, like, the idea to try this in the first place was that I saw someone else attempt it on a DVD distributed with Famitsu magazines in, like, 2005. But that was only, like, a 5-minute highlight reel. It didn't include the full playthrough. And I'm not convinced that they actually did it properly, because their clear time was like 9 hours, and as you might see, we are not on pace for 9 hours. So I'm not sold on that, my dude. That or they had some crazy movement tech. Maybe they had some sick technique, you know? Who knows? I don't know. Turbo? I mean, that wouldn't help, really. Like, it would make the challenge less, you know, physically annoying, but... Do you need a rhythm for doing a microstep? No, not really. Just aim the gun and you, when you de-aim the gun, you sort of shuffle forward a bit. It doesn't really matter how fast you do it. Yeah, you can mash if you want, but that's, like, more difficult, you know? You just leisurely tap it. Like, you can do this and make yourself really, really tired if you insist, but, like... You're going to be doing this for hours, so probably don't do that. I'm so close. Oh. Oh. Am I not close enough? Damn, you gotta be really close to that thing. She took a step!
Ada?
Okay, I regret to inform you that I am backtracking back to the safe room to go save the fucking game. Because I'm not doing that twice. And also, I need to get the ink ribbons, because there's not an extra ink ribbon set before the typewriter, before Croc. And that's a problem. So I should bring the ink ribbon with me. How much space have I got? Not... enough, I think. I need the Eagle medal and the Wolf medal, you know? I'm going to operate under the assumption that's getting used at some point, because I'm probably going to get poisoned by something. Because there's spiders in the sewers. And evasion is not high on my list of skills. Is this even the right elevator? I don't think it is. No, this is the wrong one. You can tell it's not colored. To the other side! Is this run consecutive? Elaborate. What do you mean by that? Have I been doing it for the past 7 hours? No. No. I did it for about 7 hours last stream, and I'm now picking up where I left off. Does anyone remember which function key accelerates the game to ×2 speed? I found it. It's F3. This is a thing the Rebirth patch lets you do. It's still not exactly very fast. See, this is how all Resident Evil speedruns should be conducted. I mean, with the ×2 speed, I don't necessarily mean the, Can see me slowly losing my mind. Honestly, the last stream was a bit draining, but also kind of like, you just get a lot of time to talk to chat. So it's not that bad. Oh shit, really? Word. I don't know I was there. Did you get better or worse movement speed with different weapons? We tested this in the first part, and the knife makes you move backwards, the shotgun moves you sideways for some reason. But the handgun is the best, because it's got the fastest, animation. How was my break? Did I get to finish FF13? I've dropped FF13. I'm not finishing it. No, on my break, I played Dragon Quest Theater Rhythm instead. I finished Dragon Quest Theater Rhythm. Despite having not actually finished an actual Dragon Quest game before. Alright, sick. Okay. Rough. I think. The ink ribbons come with us, so I can make a save before Croc. Is this enough firepower for... Oh yeah, I've got a submachine gun. Yes, it is. So is that enough firepower to actually, like, kill Croc? You have a submachine gun. It'll be fine. If I have to just take the approach of shooting the fucking thing to death, that I can very much probably manage that with just the submachine gun. Can you remind of why it's played on easy difficulty? Why do you fucking think? I was unable to get past... I did try it on normal to start with, in my defense. I really couldn't get past Kendo. You just run out of ammo. I got past the first screen. I got to Kendo, but I couldn't get past Kendo. The issue is the ammo economy, primarily, because you start with basically no ammo out of the gate. You have the ammo in your gun and not much else. But on easy mode, you start with, like, 100 bullets, which is a lot, but it will get you through the opening. Typical punchy nonsense. I don't think I've really done... I don't do challenge runs that much. I don't think this is fairly irregular punchy nonsense, if you ask me. This is special punchy nonsense. Premium punchy nonsense. Premium. Every single time I aim, there's like a little burst of water that arises from Leon's crotch. My man, every single time he does this, just rips a huge fart. Like, forceful enough to disrupt the water tension. I think I said this when I was playing this game casually, but how are you meant to know there's an item here? Because there is. And it's a key item, no less. But it's not visible. Like, I just know because I've played this game 6,000 times, but, like, how are you meant to know that that's there? Does it come up in, like, a note or whatever? Or ah. I also of note, on the note of items, is that I'm playing the Japanese PC port, but with, like, a patch to make it, like, run nicer on modern computers and, like, look a bit better and what have you. Nothing, like, extraordinary. But the Japanese and English versions of the game are actually, like, balanced differently. The Japanese version is a smidge easier, which helps with what I'm doing. But also, items tend to be hidden in the English version. Like, you have to just inspect random bits of the environment to find bullets and stuff. Whereas in the Japanese version, they tend to just be visible in the room. This Resident Evil 2 is actually a game with a lot of, like, very subtle version differences that are obsessively documented, but yet at the same time are not super broadly known to, like, the player base. I have a preference for the Japanese versions of these games, because I don't really dig the whole having to mash X on every part of the background scenery to find ammo. Anti-rental measure? Most likely. But it's not like a dramatically harder game in English. It's just like it's a bit harder. Like, same with enemy health and enemy damage output being a bit higher. Like, it's higher, but not by, like, a lot. Not enjoying the current circumstances. Yep, that poisoned me. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting. I can't tell if I'm hitting because it's not. Oh, I'm dead. Man, poison is really boring.
Resident Evil.
Whoops.
Resident Evil.
That's what? The vast majority of that damage was poison damage. That's why I hate poison, because like it just kills you. It's instant death more or less. Like at the speed I'm moving, especially, like you won't outlast the time. If you get poisoned, it will kill you. So that was unlucky, because the very first hit poisoned me. It's a luck thing. The other thing that sucks as well is that I didn't heal because you can't see your health when you're poisoned. No into resistance increasing items in RE2? Do you know who I can tell who hasn't played the original? You must be this tall to post in this chat.
I disagree.
An hour late to stream? I've missed so much frown.
I think that's the first actual death I've had in this entire playthrough. It was to a random fucking spider. How boring! Can I do this challenge for 1 and 3? It's not possible with 1.
I disagree.
I am once again asking why you're doing this to yourself.
Look at the viewer count. Thanks for the 9 months, by the way. It's primo content. Hunter's a savage? No, that's not the point. It doesn't work in the original. Like, aiming doesn't move you.
I disagree.
Go white boy go.
Shwaka, thanks for the 22 months of Prime Gaming. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and kill that guy first, and then go for the medal. Well, I might want to fucking put the speed back to normal before I, like, catch the dude's attention. Instant poison again. Fuck this asshole. He's out of range. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Why are you aiming like that? I am currently unable to move because Leon is deciding to auto-aim at the spider's corpse. What the hell? It's curious. Yeah, it is. It's kind of stopping the game from working. I'm like stuck inside the guy. What the fuck? Got it. No, it's not the small spiders, it's the corpse. For some reason, it's like still an object even after it's killed. You have to hit it an extra time for it to I don't know why. It's fucking weird. This is eating into my submachine gun ammo. I was not expecting, of all things, just one random spider to be that much of a roadblock. Also, man, I got insta-poisoned again. Fuck this game. Fuck poison. Boring. Well, I'm also trying to aggressively conserve as much shotgun ammo as humanly possible in order to use it as a means of propulsion. So, like, shotgun and magnum are, like, last resort options at the moment. Like, while I have the option to not use them, I will not use them. As the amount of accumulated shotgun ammo may be the thing that allows me to beat the buzzer at the end of the game, you know? That's forward planning. Also, I might need as much ammo as I can get my hands on to probably quickly end the Birkin fights, because I'm not going to be able to, like, evade anything. Is there another in this room? I feel like I recall there being multiple. Well, actually, didn't Ada kill the first one? Does it stay dead if you kill it with Ada? Because Ada did kill one. Ah, so that's the pro strat. That's the pro strat. You gotta get a kill with Ada. Do you have anything on your body? Do you have anything fun back there, my guy? Oh, it's too dark to see what's inside. I don't think this guy has anything fun in his... I'm wasting ammo. Shit. There's nothing fun over here. Anything fun in the other corner? There's nothing fun over here. Nothing fun here. God, that was room 1. What a nightmare. What a difficult segment. Twitch recommended me to you. You need to know how this challenge ends. Looks interesting. Does it? Thank you, Yurizo, for joining us. Wow, I'm on the Twitch recommends. I'm on TV. Hi, Mom. Okay. I'm not risking shit. We're coming out here with full strength. Got his ass. Got one of their asses anyway. And now that guy's like actually proper dead. I don't know where the second guy is though. He took a big... No, he's a... I evaded somehow. And it fucking instant poisoned again. This game sucks! Well, that's danger. Nothing I can do about that anymore. Is it just guaranteed to poison if you get hit by that, or am I just really unlucky? I was under the impression it was random, but it's happened every single time it's hit me. Think it's random? Oh, cool, so the game is just bad. Love that. Fucking poison is so boring, I hate it! Delete it from the game! I hate poison, I've always hated it! Fucking hate how it obscures your health count. Fucking hate how this just kills you. You just die. It's okay. I think. But that's definitely danger. We definitely have to heal as soon as the poison can be cured. Yeah, you don't die from it at least. So, like, that's nice. But I hate it. It sucks. Time to... Go, go, go. I don't know, it's just like bleeding in Dino Crisis where it's like, okay, well, I have to... You have to cure this. It's not like there's a choice involved with that. What's in the room up ahead? What's in this? I don't remember this part very well. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good. That's nice. It's not so bad. That's just annoying though. Yes. Yeah, instant danger. Fucking jack shit I could have done about that. But at least there were blue herbs, so it's okay. I did bring the valve hand. Okay, good. Thank you. Good. Forward planning. We did it. If I accidentally take a step forward, is the entire run invalid? Do I have to go back as far as the last save? Realistically, I don't really care. This is for entertainment purposes. I'm not being that strict about it. Who's gonna judge me, you know? There is just a pile of controllers on my desk to the to camera left. There's an Xbox Series X controller, PS5 controller, PS2 controller. Oh, I don't need to use this. I see how it is. And 2 Dreamcast controllers, all just like piled up there. I'm just like, I gotta clean some of this shit up. There's like, and I'm holding a PS4 controller. It's like, why? There's just a pile of controllers. Like, and they're all plugged in too. Like, they're all plugged into the relevant systems. But this is just like the controller zone. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Get my herb combo back at least. That's nice. I can get my shotgun ammo and then I can save the game just before Croc, and then we get to experiment a little with potential solutions to the problem. Yeah, world's first recorded instance of someone actually using this save point. Someone needing to stay hydrated, and you know what? Having a drink of water is a good idea. It's hot. It's hot out today. It's like 20 fucking million degrees. Trillion degrees. 20 gazillion degrees. Stop yelling. It's not that bad. It's kind of hot though. It's warm, you know? Right, I don't know how this is gonna go. Either we can hug the left wall somehow and just get pushed far along enough to use the canister, or I have to just attack with the submachine gun, and 66% is probably enough to make do. So slow? If we do not have enough firepower, I may have to revert to a previous save and bring, like, the shotgun or something. There is a difficulty present in this scene. Because for those of you who don't... Okay, so, like, you'll see, but getting hit by the crocodile does not kill you instantly. Not straight away, anyway. It's about the spacing. If you get pushed to the wall, then you die. How did I think up this challenge? Someone did something similar on a 2005 Famitsu DVD that someone ripped and uploaded to YouTube. It is, like, a really, really old video at this point, but they didn't post the whole playthrough, and I'm not convinced they actually stuck to their own rules, because their clear time was 9 hours, and I doubt that. So I'm doing it properly. I'm going to expose this bozo from 2005. Thinks he can send in his challenge playthrough to Famitsu and not have some random white dude scrutinize it fucking 2 decades later. Looking at the distance that one has to travel in order to even get as far as the canister, I think fighting is the... I think fighting is going to be the move here, because even looking at how far you have to go to get to the canister is like, I don't know about that. Even if you just get pushed that far, but then like the knockback is so unpredictable. Yeah, I think fighting is going to be the approach we take here. I think it's going to be about fighting. Fighting! Fighting! Ada! Ah! Ada! Yeah, right away. Fighting! Ow. Ow. No! I was on orange health. Boo. Boo this game not having the single death hit system. Boo this game lacking basic game design things, like not killing you when you're, like, not on 0 health. Boo! Okay, note to self, if you're on orange health, you can't take the hit. It's fucking stupid I have to worry about that. Boo! Boo! I could tell I was on orange health because the controller light glows in concordance with that. If you're wondering how I could tell, by the way. This might not be enough firepower. We might have to backtrack. We might have to backtrack and go grab the shotgun or the magnum or something, because I'm not... I don't know, maybe I don't think the submachine gun is... I didn't realize you started that close to the fucking guy. You can't pepper in a lot of shots. We'll try again, though. We'll give it another go. But we might just have to backtrack to the box. And acquire more firepower, because I'm looking at that and I'm like, I don't think I like my odds of that. The scenario, now that we are observing the situation. Does the game even know to do that? Do what? What are you on about? What are you on about, mate? The controller color. Oh, yeah, that's a feature of the Rebirth patch for the PC version, I think. I like how the idea of a PC version is... Why do people not know that this game has a PC port? Like, multiple of them. It's not PS1, it's not emulator. It's PC version. If Capcom fucking cared, they could sell this on Steam, but they don't. I mean, okay, they'd have to put in a lot more effort than this in order to sell it on Steam. But, like, the Source Next port does actually work on modern computers pretty okay. Like, you don't even need to fan patch it to get it to work, at least. But it is nice to have. Thank you, Duda. Love my YouTube vids. Thanks! Glad you're enjoying them. The Uno video is doing pretty okay for itself. Hasn't like gone viral, but it's not like people keep watching it, so it's going well. I must love Uno. No, I fucking hate Uno. Uno is the worst video game. Okay, no, do not take the second blow. You will die. You will die the death. I'm gonna die the death. I'm dying the death. The death has been had. Damn it. Yeah, there's not enough firepower here. We have to backtrack to the box. We have to backtrack to the box. There's not enough firepower here for that. Back we go. I thought the submachine would be enough. Nope. That is not happening. And I'd rather backtrack than try and fucking, reload my save from before I got to the spider. I don't want to fight the spiders again. They're annoying. I don't want to gamble on poison orange. Like, I got through it. I cleared the segment. We're not doing that twice. Now the question is, do I bring the shotgun or the magnum? I think it would also help to bring, more healing. Like, I need to fill up. We just fill up with as much as we need. Submachine gun is out. That's not doing enough damage. We can throw that away and free up 2 spaces for additional supplies. The submachine gun will come back later. But for the boss killing, it is not the gameplay. That is not the done thing. That is not the move. It's not the move, guys. It's not the move. We must come up with a different approach. We must manifest a different strategy. I don't want to use my shotgun or magnum ammo, because again, I want to use those as a means of propulsion later, but I feel as though I don't have much choice right now. How much health does the crocodile even have? I don't actually know. So here I was thinking maybe it'd be possible to get knocked back far enough to use the canister, but that really doesn't seem like the move. Like, how many... I wouldn't even be able to direct myself, like, to the correct location to use it. Like, never mind the fact you'd have to get hit, like, 16 times to get that far back, and the croc fucking hurts. Bro comes out equipped with that big damage, you know? Am I, like, stuck on something? What's going on here? There we go. Sim was based on the Biohazard 2 official guidebook. It's probably good enough, maybe. Seems like 18 shots from handgun is enough. What? But I pumped it with, like, half of the remaining submachine gun, and that didn't do anyway. That didn't do shit. 18 from the handgun? I don't believe that. It's a DPS question. Damn, you know, and the handgun does have, like, the automatic mode as well, actually. There are many possible approaches. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. We'll make an extra save when we get back. But then I can reload and try it again with the handgun. And see if that actually does the trick. I'm suspicious of this claim. But we can try. Because the handgun is fast about to stop being relevant. Although I am still going to carry it as a means of forward propulsion for pretty much the entire game, because, like, no other gun works for this. I guess you can use the Magnum, it's the same thing. But, like, every time I waste a Magnum shot, I'm gonna cringe myself to death. Alright, fuck the submachine gun, goodbye. Go away. You are trash. You are trash, idiot. What's my shotgun ammo? I have a lot of shotgun ammo, as it happens. Yeah. This should be enough firepower. 3 full heals, many bullets, shotgun. Now we're cooking with some kind of gas. Big fan of the 7-hour timer. That's how long the running has been going for across a couple days now, Zoku. So hi, Zoku. This is not for the impatient. Video games aren't for the impatient. To pursue perfection in video games is to attain a level of ascetic monk-like patience. I don't think I pronounced that word correctly, but I don't care. Gamers are the most patient people. There's actually zero difference between slow and fast, you fucking fool, you imbecile. I can't swear. If I swear too much, I'll get reported to Twitch and they'll report me for not having the stupid profanity tag on this stream or whatever. What an incredibly dumb thing, by the way. Love that. Surprised I don't have it. It's for advertisers, and they're not people. I don't care. Like, no human being actually cares about that feature, so I'm not using it. It's not for the users, it's not for the viewers, and I don't care if, like, I don't care about what the advertiser's opinion is on things. Run an ad blocker. Yeah, and the stream is already, like, tagged mature, because, it does it automatically based on the game name. And again, that's done for advertisers who are not people and who I do not care about. But it does that automatically, so, cool. It's another in a list of many changes that Twitch has been making lately that, you know, no user of the website, either broadcaster or watcher, actually asked for. It's a question worth asking yourself when you look at things like that. Is it like, did any, like, if the streamers don't like it and the watchers don't like it, who is this for? So I find that frustrating. They did add a hype chat feature recently. Is it even working for I don't know if it's even enabled for me. I think it's on by default for partners, so it might theoretically be there on this stream. I don't have alerts set up for it. Because naturally when Twitch rolls out a new feature like that, it doesn't get around to all of the external software immediately. Has the worst returns for the streamer, though. It's like 70-30, I think, which I think is exactly the same as YouTube. You just want the streams mature when you clicked on it. We're very mature around here. We say bad words, like boopy boopy bum bum. Very mature. We'll put the hype chat at $100 to discourage it. Okay, it's there. It's worse than a direct donation via PayPal, and currently my alerts don't work for anything besides that. Hyperchat's pin a message for 1 whole hour per $100. I'll be honest with you, if you're willing to like throw $100, you can have your shit pinned for a fucking 100. You can have your shit pinned for an hour. If you're willing to throw 100 at that, you can have it pinned for an hour. Fuck it. Like, make it count, buddy. Make it count. You know, if you're the kind of person who has $100 to throw at like hype chats, I'm actually surprised that the cut is even 70-30 and not 50-50. I found out things like, the fuck, they're making another Insidious movie? I don't even know what Insidious is, so I'm winning the not knowing things contest. See, I use ad blocker everywhere on the internet, and I aggressively curate my Twitter timeline. I block all sorts of like hashtags to do the shit I don't care about. I have the word Marvel unilaterally blocked on Twitter. So I am the thing ignorers. Have you heard of? No, I didn't. I didn't hear about that, and I don't care. Oh, but what about? Don't know about that. It's not. I don't know about that. But did you hear about No, I didn't. I don't want to. I am the thing ignorer. But this translations for obscure PS1 game are always welcome. But the thing is that I follow like 3 different translator groups, so I will hear before you do. Any thought about the React feature? Literally, it's pointless. The implementation doesn't work properly. Like, I can't see it, ever. Supposedly for the streamer's benefit, as you don't get any feedback. You can't see it. As a streamer, it's useless. I will never, ever see it. Alright, we'll attempt this with the handgun to start with. I've spent nearly half an hour trying to kill this guy, by the way. We're on fucking great pace around here, like. Ada! What are you doing? You need shotgun! I'm saying this is a bit more than 17! Did the reload even go through properly? Dude! I'm very surprised that didn't kill me. I'll take it. That was a lot more than 17 pistol shots, I think you'll find. I am now ammo poor. But I'm not doing that twice. I will take that. I will take that, and I will leave. Can I leave this room this way? Fuck! Yeah, no, I will not attempt to redo that fight for ammo economy. Honestly, conserving my shotgun ammo is probably the move here anyway, but that did not take 17 handgun shots. That was quite a bit more than 17, I think you'll find. So whatever the fuck those values listed on the wiki are, I don't trust them. Doing this after all? Yes, as I said I would, on the day that I said I would do that. Could official guide be wrong? Maybe there's some, like, iframe thing that we don't know. I have no fucking idea. Either way, we got a kill, and it only took 3 of my healing items. That was brutal! That was brutal. That was just enough. Just enough. Like, you can't use more than 3 heals, apparently, because I got knocked all the way back. Like, if you get hit when you're pushed up against the back wall like that, you do instantly die. So, like, your heals don't matter at that point. You're fucking dead. So I was very close to just getting splattered. I was very, very close to just dead. How many, show of hands, how many of you guys even knew that you could defeat the crocodile by way of damage and not using the gas canister? Yeah, people rarely do the method of defeating it, but because, as you've just seen, it's, like, hectic and not worth the fucking hassle, but you can. It is an option. Unfortunately, I knew it was an option, because if you had to use the canister, I think this playthrough would have been fucked. Because I don't think I would have been able to get to the canister. Electronically locked. Electronically locked. Electronically locked. I need to use the bathroom. Fucking electronically. Electronically locked. He's not doing scenario B this way, Mr. X will make sure lock him. You just shoot him to death. Why do people keep saying that? Play the original. No, the reason I'm not doing scenario B is I don't fucking want to. Also, Claire's scenario B would just stop when you get to Sherry because she can't move. But, like, the way you deal with Mr. X is the same way you do with any other enemy. You shoot him. People who have not played the original have got to stop posting. Please. Gotta say, I love my last YouTube video, the Uno one. Thank you very much, Deep Road. I'm mudding yourself as we speak, then. You're not posting very authoritatively about, like, how would you deal with this mechanic that doesn't exist in this game? Because the way you deal with it is that it doesn't work that way in this fucking game. I can have Ada shoot everything. Yes!
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Yeah, so about the sooner the better, mate. Can't deny that while watching it, you're waiting for the demon child to appear, and the demon child did appear. Ada, could you give me a boost? Thanks. Is my controller going to be okay after this? I don't know how fast you guys think I'm pressing the button, but, like... It'll be fine. Like, this isn't exactly the most rapid mash in the world. Yay! Any other, like, fun items around here? Like in this cabinet? Is that a cabinet? It's like, it's a cabinet of some description. No, I don't think so. I want more handgun ammo. I feel naked with this gun with no ammo. I mean, I have a shotgun, but, you know, it's not the same thing. Even though at this stage of the game, the handgun... Well, it doesn't become irrelevant, because it's still pretty good for getting rid of standard zombies, because they only take, like, 3 shots. Drain the water, I can... Oh, yeah, I cleared the room, so I guess that's safe to do. The zombies are now there? Well, then fuck that, we're not doing it. I would spend more ammo than I would gain, I think. Unless Ada shoots them. But will Ada shoot them? I don't know. That's unreliable. I don't trust it. Can't trust that. I can't actually tell if Leon is moving forward properly. No, he's like stuck. What an asshole. Get it together. There we go. You okay there, Ada? anything in the tunnel? I mean, we cleared it of bugs. But I don't think there's any bugs here when you're playing as both of them. If I brave the backtrack, isn't there like a safe room before we get on the turntable? After the hidden key, the zombies, the shotgun parts. Yeah, zombies aren't super threatening, is the thing. Do I have enough space? I think I'm okay. I have plenty of space. I emptied my entire inventory for healing items and then used all of them. So zombies, where? I don't see them. They're fake. You've made them up. They're not real. Oh god, they're real! Now, if I get bit in the ankle on purpose... No? Does that not work? I guess not. Oh, they're awake! Ada, you have a gun, right? Ada, you got this. Ada. Ada. Jolly good show, Ada. I didn't want to shoot the gun. Ada kills them all. My face looks so concentrated. I'm like evaluating because I have no handgun ammo. I'd have just shot it myself, but I spent all my handgun ammo on the crocodile like a dumbass. But then again, was it like a dumb? I don't know. I feel like it was the move. But maybe it wasn't the move. But I'm not going back to double check. We're past that now. It's a bygone thing. The days of crocodile are over. There's more zombies in this room, right? No? Maybe they don't reveal themselves until a little bit? Just that one? Okay, so we're safe. I'm safe. We're safe. Safe. Speed up. So then I can go back and examine the bodies and get, hopefully, some resources. Because I killed everything in this room. The two spooders. learning a lot of, like, really precise things about RE2 in the course of this playthrough. I'm becoming an expert. I'm something of a Resident Evil expert myself. Yay! Go back. Yo, Sailor Midgard, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We are still doing this shit. Nonsensical activities occurring in this stream. Welcome, everyone. It's an endurance challenge, but it's also a tactical challenge, but it's also just... It's just, you know? It's just. Get their body after all. Well, everything's dead, so I might as well. You know, like, I killed them all. Well, I mean, I didn't kill anything. Ada killed them all. Boo! It's body at the end of the hole. You gotta wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Go, Leon! Go get the stuff on the body. I don't even know what item is on the body. This better be worth it. This better be 10 trillion ammo. $6,000 bullets for this trouble. I don't think there's anything here. I think there's nothing here. There's nothing on the body. There's nothing! It's nothing! It doesn't exist! I'm banning the entire chat room and fucking cancelling Bloodborne PC. This is ridiculous. You go, no. Okay, to be fair, I thought there was something on the body as well. But no, there isn't. Oh well. How about an excerpt from Making Sense of Japanese by Jay Rubin? I'm trying to find, like, a good excerpt. I'm not really coming up with anything here. Also, I can't really read a book and do this at the same time. I feel like I'm going to break something. My controller cables are much too short for that. I am no wireless gamer. Can't believe I'm the mastermind behind Bloodborne PC. Exactly. My uncle works at FromSoft, you know? It's why I don't play any of the games on stream, because if I say something mean about them in public, he won't talk to me anymore. Scary noises! Ada, quiet. She's like stepping. You're creating noise. This is the quiet approach. This is how you get past all your problems. There isn't any enemies in this room, is there? Well, we can enjoy this nice atmosphere together, at least. It's almost like this is a horror game or something. Thinking. Hey, damaged plushie. Late Sarah because you was eating, no problem. A raider can never be late. Simply post when you mean to. Right, is there anything else in this room I need to take care of? I don't think so. You just get on the cable car, right? I do want this delicious shotgun ammo, though. Very... Oh, there's, like, handgun ammo. Ooh, Ooh! Ooh! Exciting. It's exciting for me. In the cable car. Does that happen now or later? Now? That might be a problem, actually. Because I don't have, like, it's just gonna smack the shit out of me. And I have no healing. I trust that so little, I think I'm actually going to waddle all the way back to the save point. I'm going to be super obnoxious and waddle all the fucking way back. Because that's just going to kill me. think, because I can't shoot it, and I can't move, so I need to power through with healing. And unfortunately, that means backtracking. I thought the hand fight happened later. I had that thought in my brain. I was like, doesn't that happen, like, before the boss? Like, the actual boss? But no, if it happens now, it's a problem now. How many encryptions do I... 9, that's like plenty, I think. At least I can free up inventory space by getting rid of the handle. Ada's gone! We've lost her! Ada has abandoned Leon, no longer able to put up with his bullshit. Sorry, Ada. I gotta go get, like, first aid sprays out of the box or something. Also, I think it's been like an hour and a half since I've saved the game, so that's probably not a bad idea at any rate. Yeah, okay, so it turns out that the partner characters, when they get near the cable car, if you backtrack, they'll just stay there. I feel like I'm learning a lot about RE2 this playthrough. Just as a consequence of doing things that no normal person would ever do. Koyos, thanks for the 61 months of Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming. So how are you all doing this Saturday? You know, I'm just here like doing this. So my brain's checking out a bit. You know, I got sent early access code to Final Fantasy 16 and I still haven't actually played the game yet. Because I chose to do this today instead. I could be playing Final Fantasy 16 right now, but But can you beat Final Fantasy 16 without walking? I think not. I mean, I guess the difference is just that I only got a code, you know? I'm not getting, like, sponsored streams, like Fancy Streamer. They just, like, shot me a code. Which is very nice of them, but also, like, they sent it to me, like, on the day I had to leave of, like, family stuff that cropped up on fairly short notice, so it's like, I feel a bit bad about that, but oh well. Things happen. Circumstances arise, you know? But no, instead I played, while I was out, I brought my 3DS, because I'm one of these weirdos who, when he, goes portably, he brings his 3DS rather than a Switch, because I've got no fucking Switch games. So I played Dragon Quest Theatrhythm, and that is a game that exists. Circumstances do allow me to confirm that Dragon Quest Theatrhythm exists. I've now finished all of it. So now I have played both of the Japan-only Theatrhythm games, like, extensively. Does it play the same but Dragon Quest? Kind of, yes. Shockingly, it's like Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, but with Dragon Quest songs. Which makes it worse, because Dragon Quest doesn't have as good music. I know that's a heavy shot to fire, but not enough Japanese people watch my stream, so I think I'm safe. But also, okay, so, like, normally in the Final Fantasy we're just talking about rhythm games until I get back, right? In Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, right, the battle music is like this 4-lane arrangement that's horizontally scrolling, right? And it's a flat speed. Dragon Quest emulates the first-person perspective of the battles by having it be, like, vertically scrolling instead. But it's this really bizarre shit where the speed of the notes is inconsistent. Like, it scrolls, like, on a curve rather than straight down. So, like, it accelerates as they get closer to the bottom of the screen, and I find this it's like playing with the boost mod on in DDR. It's like, I don't know why you would do that. Like, why was this the idea? Why did you do it that way? Although, to their credit, field music stages are slightly better because they fixed something to do with the sensitivity of flick notes at the ends of holes, because those on Curtain Call are so sensitive to the point where I get pad misfires all the fucking time. It's really annoying. It, like, puts me off trying to full combo the set list, because it fucks up and gets it wrong very often. It buggy. Dragon Quest Theatrhythm is less buggy, although they didn't fix the bug where if you hold down a button, it doesn't let you do any other input. Don't know why that's still a thing. I mean, that game is old at this point, you know? Like, they did fix it for the arcade version, and it was fixed for Final Bar Line as well, so it did get fixed eventually. But they had, like, 2 chances to fix that bug on 3DS and just didn't. So that's disappointing. At the very least, FF Music doesn't come with an odd sense of guilt for supporting a weird nationalist. Ain't that true? Though I don't really need the sense of weird guilt, because I'll be honest with you, I don't really think most of the music in Dragon Quest Theatrhythm is up to much. Like, it's fine. I'm sure it fits the tone of the games, probably, question mark. A man who has never actually finished a Dragon Quest in his life. But it's all really indistinct, and I don't know. To their credit, right, Dragon Quest Theatrhythm is still probably better than any one of the Persona dancing games. Which is impressive, because it's such a bad concept on face value. Whereas Persona dancing is a really good idea on face value that they just horribly executed. Whereas Dragon Quest Theatrhythm is a bad idea executed by surprisingly, like, competent people, and the end result ends up being okay. Persona dancing is a good idea executed by morons, so it's really bad. That's very harsh, but regardless, the Persona dancing games, whoever was like helming that, like I'm not convinced they had actually played a rhythm game in their lives before. It was not the move. It was not the move. Persona dancing was the wrong is a good idea, but nothing beyond the concept level works at all. I have the tea. I have strong opinions on music games because I've played lots of them. DQ team kind of understands that DQ kind of courses by on the hits. There's like a couple of decent songs. Heavenly Flight is a very good song. It's kind of one of the only things that really stood out to me while I was playing through like Dragon Quest Theatrhythm is that Heavenly Flight is quite a good song. It's very evocative. And it turns out that everyone else agreed because they reused it like 6 times over the series when I looked it up. Apparently everyone else also agrees it's like one of the good ones. Me hating the karaoke of Yakuza 0. That's because the karaoke minigame in Yakuza 0 does this absolutely insane person shit where the timing judgment is based on the distance of the hit line from the note. So if the BPM is higher, the timing is stricter, which is fucking weird. Like, what year is this? I haven't played a game that does that since like one of the DJ Max games on PSP. It's not a big deal in Yakuza, mind you, because it's just a little game. It's a little mini game inside of a much larger game. But everyone's like, oh, this is the part of, we love everyone. When I was playing a Yakuza on stream, it was like, this is this is the part everyone loves. Punchy, you're gonna love this. And I was watching it, I was like, this is fucking horribly implemented. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Because I actually I'm a genre expert, so that kind of thing, I will notice that immediately, and it will annoy me. Well, the disco's fine. The disco is fine, but it's not really a rhythm game. That's more of an APM test, which is sort of different. I'm talking about the karaoke. Karaoke Mahjong is really fun. I like Mahjong. There is a whole channel on my Discord dedicated to... Oh, fuck, Ada. Ada jump scare. There's a whole channel on my Discord dedicated to the playing of Mahjong. We play on Mahjong Soul. I'm out there preaching the gospel of tile efficiency. Yeah, to their credit, right, as well, actually. When I was complaining about the karaoke minigame having weird timing, I'm talking about Yakuza 0. It's messy in Yakuza 0, but it's actually fixed in 7. It, works properly now, which is really funny that, I'm surprised that they cared enough to adjust that behavior. But now it's a functional music game engine, even though they don't really use it for much. You could make a music game out of that. You could. It's solid enough, I think. It'd be a pretty trim game, but you could do it. Flimsier games have existed, like Persona Dancing. I'm really out here just to just shit on Persona Dancing when talking about rhythm games. For those of you who aren't like rhythm game expert, you know, like rhythm game opinion havers like me, you might be surprised by the fact I have such a negative opinion about the Persona dancing games. But I think they're really dire. Yo, I didn't need to backtrack at all. I found the safe spot. It was that easy the whole time. Are you fucking serious? I backtracked all that way and got ready to just get smacked upside the head like 6 times, but I just wriggled into a safe spot immediately. Come on, man. Bruh. I just backtracked for fucking 30 minutes. Talked about rhythm games and it didn't matter for shit. Well, at least it was safe. Alright, now we gotta get the weapon box key. We gotta get it. We need it later. It is an important tool that will aid us in our journey. Persona 4 Dancing has a story. I don't know if I would say it has a good story, but it's got a story at least. Where is it? I know you don't... Wait, well, I can actually. I'm Leon. I can just light the thing, can't I? Yeah, no, Persona P4D does stand for Persona 4 Dancing. And of the Persona Dancing games, Persona 4 Dancing is the best one. 3 and 5 are miserable. But Persona 4 Dancing standalone is pretty insubstantial still. But it is the best one of the 3. Whereas 5 and 3 are miserable. They're bad. Especially 3. 3 is the worst of the set. And the reason why is obvious, right? So, every Persona Dancing game is styled after each game's respective color. So, Persona 4's interface is yellow, Persona 5's is red. However, there is a note type where notes can join, where they're represented with a blue note circle in both Persona 4 and Persona 5 Dancing. So there's a blue note, right? Which is fine because it contrasts with either the red or the yellow. Then you get to Persona 3 Dancing, whose primary color is blue. Oops. So now everything looks the fucking same. Mate, great. Thanks for that. Thought that one through, didn't ye? Alright. We're moving on. It's time for zombles. I hope Ada will, shoot the gun, because I'm not going to be much help here. Ada, shoot the gun. Ada, shoot the gun. Ada the gun. Ada, shoot the gun. Ada, please. Ada! She's not gonna oh, she's helping. Ada, shoot the gun. Ada. No, Ada, you gotta... No, they're not in range. We can shuffle. Have been in a situation yet where shuffling fails? No. If we had reached a point where shuffling fails, there wouldn't be a playthrough. Ada, shoot the gun. Ada. Thanks for your assistance. Ada's helping. Uh-oh. Ada. Ada, shoot the gun. Ada, please. Ada, you're pushing me into the zombie! Which way? Well, I guess we're going this way. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Ada's not gonna help me with this. Ada, could you join me in this hallway? She's not gonna join me in this. Okay, fine, I'll deal with it. Oh, it did die. I thought it didn't die. Tried FF16 yet? I'm waiting for the PC release. I was talking about this earlier, but I actually got sent an early access copy by Square Enix and then didn't have any time to play it because I was dealing with, like, a thing over the week. So I haven't tried it yet, no. I could have done it today, or tried to play it today, but I decided instead to do this. Because I make consistently bewildering decisions. But I don't need to wait for the PC release. At any rate. Is that guy dead or alive? Either way, I need those parts. Give them to me. Ada, can you move? Your shoulder blades are kind of blocking the item I need. Okay, now I have the shotgun parts. I can combine the shotgun parts with the shotgun to make shotgun 2. Are taking precautions to stop accidentally walking? No, just don't press forward. Not complex. I think I can shuffle it. Scary? It's not that scary. It's just, like, this is a pretty loosely arranged thing, you know? Like, if I accidentally tap forward for a nanosecond, I'm not gonna, like, explode. Gotta restart? I definitely don't. But I must maintain my moral high ground over random Famitsu guy. I believe I'm already well on my way to achieving that much. How many bullets do I have? 4! That is not a great number of bullets. Should I combine these now or later? Does combining the shotgun parts fill the chamber with ammo? That's my question. Because then we can use it as a free refill. Is this a game where that's the case? There is a Resident Evil where that sort of thing is the case, but I don't remember if it's this one. Apparently, yes. Sweet. It's an extra 7 shots. Just what you need. There are yet more dudes in this room. The dude economy is booming once again. We make such a great team, Ada. Imagine an RE2 developer watching the stream. Dude, if I was... Actually, no, here's the thing. I have seen people do this kind of shit with games I've worked on, and it makes me feel like... You kind of just look and you're just like, well, that's... interesting. Good luck with that. Because for those you don't know, I worked on Freedom Planet 2 for like 3 years, and I've seen people do shit with that game where they try and beat stages or levels or boss fights without pressing left or right. And it's like, this is a fucking platformer! Why are you doing that? Ah! No, Ada, you gotta shoot the gun! This is all Ada's fault! Okay, you're gonna help me, Ada? Ada, you missed your second shot. Okay, I'll allow that as, like, penance for your sins. I've got 2 of them. Hey, you got it. Okay, I got 1 more bullet here. Ada, assist! Nice. I think that's all of them? Perfect amount of shots necessary because for some reason Ada won't help unless you shoot the thing that... I don't know. We'll take it, I think. I think we'll take it. I think there's a herb on this side of the room as well, and I would like to have it. I would like to have the extra healing. We need as much help as as we can get. Going into the late part of the game here. We're heading to the labs. We're in like the back area of the game. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. I swear, this is going somewhere. Move your ass, Ada. I can't see. Thank you. Double herb. This is what we RE2 experts call a double herb situation. A durab, as the industry calls it. For short, you know, on your invoices. Do you think there's a career in it for people who make the like background noises on like spooky tracks and stuff? Or do you think that position's already been like thoroughly filled, you know? Like who do they get? I know they just buy it like a vocal sample pack. Ada, what the fuck are you pushing me? You know, someone had to make that noise with their throat. Safe room. Named so for its safety. We did it. We've made it to the next major checkpoint. I can get another first aid spray for my troubles. Right, how do I want to handle this occurrence? Because I gotta fight Birkin too. I mean, well, shoot him. You know? Like, you're gonna have to shoot him to death with your gun. No. We will leave those. Get the handgun bullets outside on the barrel. Then come back, combine them with the gun, and then that frees up. We're doing it efficiently. Get movement inputs disabled completely, reset potential. I hit it accidentally, have to start over. Why do why do people say it that way? Yes, there is a potential I hit it immediately. No, I'm not going to restart the entire playthrough if I accidentally tap forward once. Why would anyone actually do that? I don't have like a bomb rigged to my keyboard. Because you're not the only person who's like phrased it that way. Why would that, like, this is like for the joke, you know? Like, it's not that serious. Like, if I accidentally tap forward, I'm not gonna restart the entire playthrough. Also, pushing boxes is very difficult because it's very hard to gauge how close you are to the box. So, like, sometimes you gotta tap forward to push boxes for one thing. But it's like, did you take a step or not when pushing the box? Kind of hard to say. It's for the entertainment value, you know? It's loose. It's a loose thing. I've probably actually already taken steps by accident and not noticed. Like, I actually think I walked backwards by accident when I was mashing to get the bugs off me when I was playing as Ada. Because in order to do that, you have to rock the D-pad. I'm not completely sure, though. It might have just pushed me. But I noticed I was, like, off-axis, and I was like, did I walk backwards by accident? I might have. Does it matter? Not really. It's not that important. It's just not. It's just not a big deal. Is there a step count at the end of the game? No. Save the game! Nice. Yes. Is this the move? Is this the strategy? Dude, this bot. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you what we gotta do though. What we gotta do is we gotta do some organizing around here because honestly this is just too messy. Like this is just silly. There, now everything is nice and organized. I have 2 blue herbs. Why did I do that? Alright, I gotta pee again. Nothing the rest of the game can poison me. Isn't there Ivy to worry about? Can Ivy do it? I want to use my submachine gun to take on, but like, we've established that it's not actually very strong, so that might not work. Because I want to save as many shotgun ammo and magnum rounds as possible for the final boss, because I need to kill that guy, like, fast. Like, that guy has to go. Because we're actually, like, on the clock for that one. That moon, you can see every pixel on the edge of the moon. Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show it what I learned in moon jujitsu class. In other words... Only mutated ivies do poison? Well, that's good, because I hate poison. It sucks. Okay, so... what's the game plan here like? I don't have a game plan for this. I can't tell if I'm even moving forward. Nope, didn't go far enough to the left. There we go. There's magnum rounds over there. Could I pick them up later? Because I kind of need those. It's important. It's a whole clip. highly damaging item. But my inventory is full of beans! You gotta pick up the key. Then Ada gets clapped upside the head. And you go back inside, and then I think I can pick up the magnum bullets. This is assuming I'm even able to complete the boss fight, which is not very likely because I don't have much of a game plan for this. So it's just kind of power through and hope that 2 first aid sprays is enough. No, they're running! Leon, you're ruining the playthrough! No respect, these two.
Ada! Ada!
What an idiot.
Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Meanwhile, while Ada sits on the floor, I'm just like, I gotta get the magnum bullets, Ada! Ada, meanwhile, was just staring at the camera like, what the fuck are you doing? Ada, the magnum bullets. Ada, you don't understand! Nap time! Ada, you're solid! Ada, no! Ada! I can't walk. You gotta walk through. You gotta walk through the top bit. You can't walk. You can't walk through like the. I can't even. I can't articulate the thought properly. You gotta walk over her head. You can't like step over her body. God. What a concept. Okay. 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 When does this guy appear? Like, this is a boss fight that is about to occur. A battle is brewing here. Oh, he got sick of waiting for me. He got sick of waiting for me. How close is he going to start? Right in my face. This is very epic, and by that I mean this is very unepic. Ow. What the f- I'm okay. I think. Haha! Ow! Ow! That wasn't hard at all! You were all gassing. See, I brought the submachine gun with me because I was like, if he starts far, we start with the submachine gun. But he started point blank, so I was like, okay, the submachine gun's not going to be any help. So immediately went for the offense. I barely even used any shotgun ammo on that because I exploited the refill. I'm playing with power. My brain is so big. Some G for liquors then? Yeah, absolutely. Those guys gotta go. No question about it. They gotta go. Like, we ain't walking around them. That's not happening. They gotta go. It's okay to use the gas, right? Because that only affects the B scenario. It just makes things easier in the A, and we're not doing a B scenario. Because I want to get in that room, because there's shotgun ammo back there. There's like a lot of shotgun ammo back there. It's worth it. It's worth the candle.
Wake up! Come on!
He's taking steps. Here, are you gonna do that joke every time he takes a step in a cutscene? Yes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back!
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
Do you guys think love can bloom even in the zombie apocalypse?
Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
You unequipped my gun! I tried to aim and got nothing! I need this herb. Give me the herb. Ow. Anything fun back here? I mean, I can see the magnum bullets over there, by the way. I'm not, like, blind, but I'm checking the lockers. And there's magnum... Never doubt the instinct. Bonus ammunition. Alright, you know, I think things are actually looking pretty good for us. I think we're in a good position going into the back, but we have a lot of healing. We have a lot of ammo. Strong ammo at that. Expect the eventual YouTube video to be a masterpiece. The expectations are too high. Can't handle that. No moth room entire. Oh yeah, I don't need to go in there because I don't need to register the computer. Good. I don't want to fight a moth. It's annoying. I'm gonna dump one of these because I'm not going to use it. And then we save the game. Because we'll pick up a second first aid spray in the room with the fuse thingy-mabobby in it. I can't remember what it's called now. But there's a first aid spray in that room, so we'll pick one up there. And then we'll have 2 again. The weapon box key still in hand. We'll use it to upgrade our magnum before the final boss to become very strong. And the game plan is mostly to kill standard enemies here with the submachine gun. And I guess the handgun. I have bullets, I suppose. That's the game plan, because we're saving our strongest ammunition, and ammunition especially for the super shotgun. When we fire the super shotgun as well, we get flung backwards a bit, which is, I think, probably faster than moving this way. And we need to amass a pool of that so that you can maybe beat the 5-minute timer at the end. This playthrough might collapse in the last 5 minutes of the game as a result of the timer existing. But okay, we're in the final area of the game now. Now I just have to remember what you actually do. Betting on collapsing. Yeah, I'm very uncertain about being able to beat the 5-minute timer at the end. I'm betting this playthrough gets all the way to the end and I'm revealed to be a massive fraud. But what if, you know? What if there's a way? What if there's a technique? I think my idea of using either the super magnum and super shotgun knockback is like the best you're gonna get. I'm going the wrong way! We need the fuse. Oh yeah, also, we get the flamethrower at some point, don't we? Does Leon get the flame? Yeah, he gets the flamethrower. I mean, it's not very good, but it's there. It's something that will help me clear enemies without compromising my stockpile of shotgun and magnum ammo, which is the precious that I am conserving. The handgun remains in the inventory purely because I need it for movement. I'd have ditched it at this point, although I guess I've still got 15 bullets and that will kill a few zombies. But the handgun by this point in a regular playthrough has largely stopped being relevant because the enemies are now too powerful. You need the SMG for the lickers? Yeah, I mean, I've got the SMG. So that's fine. My plan is to just shoot everything to death with the SMG where applicable. What's around the corner? Nothing. What an idiot. Wow. Final stretch, guys! Get hype! Get hype for the lab! This hallway is empty. Lab gameplay. You made it all the way to the lab. I can't believe that I over-prepared for, like, the hand cable car fight and then immediately wriggled into a fucking safe spot. I don't even know that fight had a safe spot. Like, come on, man. Neither did I. I think we've all learned something today.
Home stretch, let's go, Tilda.
Let's go, Tilda. What? The sequel to the hit movie Matilda. Good Tilda. Extraordinary stuff. Is there a bit where you're not allowed to get hit, or is that just RE2 Remake? What bit is that? I don't remember what this is. What that is. I'm pretty sure you're describing the remake, because I don't recall anything of the sort, but I can't remember. Somewhere if you get hit, it explodes. The nitro canister? That's Resident Evil 1. That's a remake of RE1. Although, what was it? Snowy Aria posted earlier in the chat about how they apparently tried to do a playthrough of RE1 with the nitro in their inventory constantly. That's a novel idea. Like, yeah, I guess you could just do that. Apparently they got stuck at the sharks. But something I know about that is that you are allowed to run when using the nitro, but it's time dependent. And also it depends on the difficulty for some reason. Step dependent. Yeah, you can run for a certain number of steps and then you explode, but the amount you're allowed to run depends on the difficulty you're playing. You have additional leniency if you played the game on easy and very easy. That's why New Game Plus runs can be fruitier about it, because they're typically done on very easy. But everyone is like used to 3-step walk, 3-step walk, because it's like it's like a hidden bar, right? It's like an anger gauge or whatever that increases as you take steps, and it starts to decay if you stop running for a bit, and the bar is like higher if you pick an easier difficulty. And getting hit also isn't guaranteed to kill you. With the nitro as well. Getting hit is not guaranteed to kill you. It's like, I think it's 50-50. I've definitely PB'd runs where I got hit with the nitro. I know this for a fact, because I've definitely gotten through runs where I've been like, ooh, because like, you eat like a chimera swipe to the balls, and you're like, that could have just instantly killed me, and it just about didn't, ha-hee-ha. But yeah, it's not guaranteed to kill you. I think it depends on the attack in question as well. all our current movement tools aside from pistol equals forward. Pistol is still the best one. Knife moves us backwards, shotgun moves us sideways. Submachine gun moves us forward but slower. So handgun has stayed in the inventory for the reason. Although I think the handgun and the Magnum are identical movement-wise, so I could be using the Magnum at this point, but I don't want to like accidentally press X trying to use something and fire a Magnum round. Because I have much fewer of those to play with. That would just be silly. It's fewer new weapons than I expected. I mean, that's pretty much all the weapons there are in the game. Like, we haven't got the flamethrower yet, but I have half a mind to suspect it's also the submachine gun, because I think it's the same animation. But yeah, the only other gun not covered by that is like Claire's weaponry, like the grenade launcher and the spark shot and stuff. Got him. Dealt with it. Dealt with the problem. Solved it. But I do want to check out the other rooms, because there's double shotgun ammo in one of these rooms, I think. You got to get past a few lickers for it, but it's worth it. It's worth the hassle. The far door is the door that you can't... Can we do anything with that? That's the door that you can't get into unless you register 2 fingerprints. And that will never be of help to me. So I think only this door is the relevant door. No, that's the locked door. Where's the other door then? Where's the one that's locked? Come out through that door? Let me in. Aha! Sideways movement. The shotgun actually came in handy there for getting me off the corner. Believe it or not, that was actually important. We did it. I successfully utilized the property of shotgun to move correctly. Because I was like, shit, I can't move anything other than forwards. But there's like a bench there. So that wasn't going to help. Yeah, I had to get myself out of the corner using the slight sideways movement of the shotgun. It worked. We did it. There was finally a use for that. Yes! I feel really good about that. Okay, now I actually want to explore the room a bit. Because, like, there's a locker back there. There's got to be something in the locker. And then we can use the gas. We can use the gas. What does it do? We don't know. Oh, there it is. Should I pick this up? I'm not sure I should do this, actually, because it will fill my inventory with beans. Because this thing occupies 2 spaces, doesn't it? But then what else am I even going to be picking up? There's like some herbs, I guess, on the way down. But you're coming back through that room like multiple times anyway. I'm taking it. It's mine. We can always backtrack to the item box. I'm sure everyone will enjoy that. I don't care about security. Woohoo! Yeah, flamethrower especially will be good for clearing IVs and stuff, because, like, I don't want to... The flamethrower isn't a thing you use on bosses anyway, because it's shit for that. I know, anything to conserve the ammo of the guns I will actually be firing at, like, somewhat relevant enemies. Like, these little fucking gremlins. I need to be able to... Ooh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, he's confused. He doesn't know. Yeah, honestly, bro, same. Yeah, I also didn't know. Dealt with it. Yeah, this room is, like, optional, but it's worth it. It will be worth it in a moment, I think. Because this locker has multiple shotgun ammo. Yes! I have unlocked it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've opened my inventory. They've respawned. The cheek of it. Well, okay, no, they're far away. I'm not gonna try and get close enough to use the flamethrower. See how this... Oh, wow, the flamethrower produces a very large sideways movement. It does move you forward, I think. This is a very weird angle, but, like, that's not bad, actually. Like, that's movement. That's something. Is the flamethrower actually fast? I can't get to grips with this, like, this movement angle, though. It's very strange. It's like moving me forward to the... Oh, there's a guy. You guys know if you mash the button, I think it actually consumes less ammo. Just diagonal. But, like, I think it's actually faster than the handgun. I think this is actually fast. Well, that'll fucking be. The flamethrower is fast. It looks faster. It feels faster. He takes such a large stride when he does it. The angle's just very peculiar. Well, aren't we glad we tried this now? This was not part of my initial plan at all. Alright, there's like a dude in this room. Can you mash the, oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Man, the flamethrower consumes ammo very quickly. We'll be coming back up for those herbs at some point anyway. I don't gotta stress about that too much. Yeah, Neon. Leon is moving like a knight now instead of a pawn. That's it, that's it. It definitely feels faster. Dude, fresh new movement tech. Can you believe it? This being said, we want to use the submachine gun to take care of these guys. It's actually a bit scary. Yeah, it's like strafing. It's very weird. Because it's not quite straight like the handgun. Sorry. I knew that was going to happen. I've lied to all of you. I like how if you mash it, it plays without, like, any sound effects, so just like, I'm hitting you with my mind! Is it possible in RA2R? No, because it's a completely different video game. Alright, the auto aim is now, like, having an opinion about stuff. Mind bullets! Is that it? Is that all of them? No, there's clearly one more. He's, like, stuck. What an idiot. Come back! God damn it! It's way faster than the submachine gun in it. Like, this is clearly faster than the submachine gun. Like, no denying it. But then again, everything is faster than the submachine gun, because the submachine gun is dreadfully slow. Just dreadfully slow. Just dreadful, darling. Oh, I gotta get this guy. Mind bullets! That was only 2% ammo to deal with it as well. That's pretty sweet. You thought this was a speedrun channel? Scammed, unfollowed. Alright, fine! The fuck out of here! See, I for one think that just the discovery of the flamethrower tech is a bold new stride. The Famitsu guy never did this. Yeah, it was Famitsu. Alright, safe room. I can just use speed up real quick. Let's change back to the handgun first for, like, comparison. And the shotgun. Oh wait, the super shotgun has the same movement arc. I don't need the flamethrower for that. The super shotgun does the trick too. Maybe just the regular shotgun that, like, has the thing? Because the regular shotgun moved us backwards when we tried it. Whereas this is definitely not backwards. Many things can be said about this, but backwards it is not. Alrighty, that is tops. What do I want to get rid of at this juncture? Do I need the flamethrower now that I've, like... I don't think I need the flamethrower, now that we've ascertained the super shotgun is just as good for movement. So that frees up a couple spaces. Because the submachine gun will do the trick for killing, I think, pretty much everything else. If there's an Ivy I need to kill, I can simply... just shoot it with the submachine gun, mate! I'm keeping the handgun, just in case I do just need to move forward. I don't know if it's any faster or slower, honestly. I don't know if I'm not sure anymore, actually. Like, is it faster? Maybe it hasn't. Maybe I've been fooling myself the whole time. Just for the sake of some variety, you know? Yeah, you advance more with the shotgun. That much is definitely true. Maybe I just need to find the right rhythm. Oh, dude, red herb. Now we're gaming. I'm getting it. I'm getting the red herb. It's happening. Can't be stopped. How much space do I have? Enough, is the answer to that question. Hey, it's True Live. Thanks for the good luck. We're coming into the end stretch here, and honestly, I'm feeling pretty positive about this. Like, I think we'll go... I'm pretty sure we're good to go until, like, the final boss, more or less. We'll see how things develop from there. But I can't think of any significant issues that might arise until that point. I will use the weapon box key. Magnum parts. Yes. Think of the value. I thought there was a first aid spray on this cabinet over here. Is there not? Is it just invisible? Because I'm not seeing it. Ah! Fucking walk in the room! Knock! Yeah, I don't think it's actually here. I don't think it's actually, like, here. I don't know if Leon gets that. I'm not sure if that's a Leon thing. Because I don't see it. It's happening again. Really? What? What the hell? What the fuck, game? Is it because he was, like, in a different room? He, like, crossed a boundary where he became invincible. Well, that was weird. This is me getting the last hurrah out of my handgun ammo. Before it becomes firmly irrelevant. In fact, I think there's just no more I think there's no more handgun ammo left in the game, moreover. I think I've used all of it. I think I have fired the sum total of every handgun bullet you possibly can in the entirety of a playthrough of Resident Evil 2. Hey, Red Rain. Hi, Liz. It's the first time here and you're enraptured by this somehow. It's an enrapturing concept. Somehow I can't hit this guy sitting directly in front of me. Somehow I can't hit this guy standing directly in front of me, but I can hit the guy to his left, who then bit me ankles. Damn it. Damn it all. Damn you. Perfection. 0 bullets remaining. Fired every single handgun shot possible. My ammo routing is perfect. Perfect gaming. I cannot be stopped. Yeah, so now I take the key card and we go unlock some doors with it. So what's this Resident Evil 2 thing? Well, Resident Evil 2 was released for the PlayStation 1 a long time ago. And it's a pretty good game, I think. I mean, apparently I'm not the only one who thought so, because they made another one of them. But they made a different game with the same name for some reason. I don't know what that was all about. I found that a bit strange. Although, you know, what was interesting is that they tried to make Resident Evil 2 twice. You know, they made Resident Evil 1.5, which was the scrapped version, because they got like 70% of the way done through making RE2, and were like, this game's not very good, so they just ditched it and tried again. Which is respectable. The people now mythologize the lost Resident Evil 1.5. Which, you know, I kind of get that. It's nice that it's so well documented, at least. I kind of trust their judgment on that one. It's a pretty bold thing to do, to, like, get 70% of the way through making a game and then fucking ditch it. Yeah, it is better than reality. Yeah, as someone who has worked on a game that had a lot of ideas that hit the cutting room floor, most of them hit the cutting room floor for a fucking reason. I don't actually think there's anything over here, but, like, I'm compelled to look. Playing on a PS2 currently? No. This is the PC version. Restarting an entire game of that scope is a mad idea. It's very drastic. But I guess it worked out for them. Oh my god, it gets confused because I, like, sway in and out of range. It's a bold thing, that, to just completely, like, kick a game in the head and start again. You know, especially when you work for, like, a company, you know? Games get cancelled in, like, production all the time, but you don't usually hear about them that much. But then I guess that's kind of par for the course of Resident Evil. Like, famously, they tried to make Resident Evil 4, like, 3 times. You know, there was the Hookman demo, and then there was the one thing that they tried to make Resident Evil 4, and it got so out of control it became Devil May Cry. Yeah, while some stuff was definitely reused between the scrapped version and the finished version, like, a lot of the music is the same. But also, a lot of the visuals aren't. Like, there's a lot of stuff that was just removed. And that stuff doesn't, like, appear in a day, you know? Like, a lot of the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff, a lot of the environments were just... they replaced them with new ones. So you can play the scrap version? I mean, you can. You can play what, like, exists of it. Oh yeah, once again, you can use the Magnum parts like a full refill. That's especially handy. Keep this in mind. I'm going to save the game again because I have an abundance of saving. I have an abundance of ink ribbons. Yeah, you can play it. There's like multiple, and there's like even like fan recreations that have tried to like fill in the gaps. You can play it. You can play like an incomplete version with like obviously not a lot of like working story content or event scripting or anything of the sort. And you play it. I've messed around with it a little bit, and you will figure out pretty quickly why they thought it needed to be kicked in the head. You will discover somewhat quickly why they were like, we need to do something about this. Like, primary issue number 1 with the scrap version, the environments are fucking boring. They took a realistic approach with the police station, right? Which means a lot of really dull fucking grey corridors. Because that's what police stations are like in real life. You know? They're kind of boring. That's why the finished game went for this, like, bold, kind of art gallery hybrid type thing. So in that respect, I think their decision to at least overhaul the artistic direction of RE2 was well advised. Hey Mothcub, you like my Eevee? It looks very comfortable. At least one of us is comfortable with this. Is this a new speedrun category? No. Gotta get this guy with my mind bullets. Mind bullets! Oh shit, I named him down. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. No more mind bullets. I didn't name down properly. Oh, I got myself beat up. Orange health. Originally they wanted to just make RE2 the end of the series. Now that's funny, given that they quite regularly produce one of these games a year. You know, not a mainline game a year, but like some release of Resident Evil occurs every year. Have we had a release this year for this series? Was Shadows of Rose this year? Or was it last year? I can't remember. RE4 make, yeah, that was it. Thank you. I knew something came out. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it in the mess of my brain. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. That game got like a rave reception, so that'll count. I quite liked RE4 Remake for what it's worth. Which is weird. I can't really put my finger on it either. It's like, I'm not... Resident Evil games, especially Resident Evil remakes, bewilder the shit out of me because I don't really know why I like them anymore. Or like, I can't... I definitely know that I do. Like, I enjoyed RE4 Remake. I thought it was quite good. Very good, even. One of the best I've played this year, in fact. It places highly in my list, but I can't really explain why. Because then it's like, well, you didn't like RE2 Make, and RE4 Remake has, like, you know, the same kind of movement and the same kind of system. It's like, yeah, but RE2 Make doesn't let you parry. And that's very important. Everyone knows that if you can parry, your game is automatically just significantly better. This is just true. It's just true. I don't make the rules. I just simply follow them. So whereas meanwhile, I didn't really care for Resident Evil 2 Remake. And RE3 Remake I found so depressing I didn't finish it. To this day, I think the only Resident Evil game I haven't finished. Fine. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is that RE4 Remake is still a third-person shooter. You know, RE4 Remake is a third-person shooter, and RE4 is also a third-person shooter, although they're very different kinds of third-person shooter. But the thing about RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake is that they're literally different games with the same name. They aren't even in the same fucking genre. And they were never going to be. They're not going to make a fixed camera angle, like, tank control survival horror game, which is kind of sad. I finished 6? I did finish 6, yeah. Seriously, I think I finished every single Resident Evil game besides 3-Make. 3-Make is the only one I quit halfway through and just didn't finish. Just did not have the patience for it. This was a sad era for the series. 6? I didn't hate 6, but it is also messy as fuck. Like, I did enjoy my time with Resident Evil 6 sometimes. But that's the thing. Sometimes. That game was characterized by some pretty good highs and some low lows. Like, I played the game through with Will, right? And we fucking loved pretty much everything about, like, the last hour or so of the Jake and Sherry campaign. Like, easily that's the highlight. But Chris's campaign, meanwhile, was miserable. Chris's campaign sucked giant ball. Until the last, like, 20 minutes where it becomes really exciting again. It's very disjointed. It's a very messy game. That much is apparent. Even though I personally got, like, I got my enjoyment out of it. I had my fun. But it is a very messy game. Very messy game. You will find... I'm not out here to be a 6 apologist, although I will say I don't think it's the most insufferable game I've played ever. Although that being said, I did play it years after it launched, and I think it went through quite a bit of, like, post-launch patching. Okay, where the hell do I use this card? Like, I know there's the one door in the blue hallway. I think... Is that the only door it's used on? Is that it? Is that all you need? See, the Resident Evil game that I'm an apologist for, is that I mean, it's not much of an apologist thing, I think, because I'm not sure if the public opinion on this game is really, like, turned around or not, but I think Resident Evil 5 is good, and, like, I played it through again a couple times recently, and I was like, this game is still good. The optics are terrible, the story's fucking nonsense. But I think it plays quite well still. It's weird because you can tell it's in that era where third-person shooter design hadn't really been 100% nailed down. Like, the act of turning is very strange still. But I still like RE5. It's a good video game. It works. It works. It's more hit than miss, I think. Oh, and they fixed the PC version recently by like getting it off Games for Windows Live. Properly this time, so now you no longer need it like installed in the background. So whenever redeem the Buy My Silence reward, it is physically impossible to amass enough points to buy it. Cannot be done. You would have to sit here and claim points for like thousands of years, I think, in order to get enough points to buy my silence. It's not happening. Is there anything on the other side of this door that I need? I mean, I do. We use the lab card key. There's something... Yeah, there is multiple doors that this unlocks. Oh, there's zombies in here. But there is also magnum bullets. Mind bullets! Other door is the moth door? Ah, we're not going over there. That's not happening. Mind bullets! He's still living! What a gamer. That guy was impressive. I want the stuff. Give it to me. Come on. I can't get the stuff. No. Why not? Why can't I get the stuff? I'm trapped. Stuffless behavior. Oh, and I need the ammo disc as well. I'm like full. I'm just gonna eat the fucking herb combo, I don't give a shit. Die, fucko. Wee! Now you're more healing. I've got like 3 boxed first aid sprays. I think I'm fine. Like, we're at the point where the amount of healing I can take into the final boss is limited not by quantity of items, it's limited by my inventory size. I think that's all of them. I think I killed them all. Herbs supposed to be eaten or applied on wounds in the RA universe? Well, that's the million-dollar question. I mean, in RE5, they're like a spray. You know, like they're always a spray. How long will this world record hold, do you think? It's not a formal category. How far would I say I'm into the game? Like 90%. Like, we're actually very nearly done. Yeah, we're very close to the end of the game here. Like, very. We only have the final boss to go, and then, like, the final set piece. Also, RE2 runs have to be, you know, single segment to be a thing. And I've died, like, 3 times.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be.
That can't
I
be.
know her.
No!
Ada wouldn't do something.
No!
You don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
What an idiot!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
The self-destruct sequence.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
You could never do a self-destruct sequence in anything in real life. Not just because of the, you know, like, the ethical implications, but because someone would just trigger that shit by accident on, like, a Friday afternoon. Leon, there's a self-destruct sequence going. Yeah, the timer for the self-destruct sequence doesn't actually kick in until like when you're in the final boss room. I was trying to find the words. I'm sure of that. I keep flip-flopping whether or not I think shotgun or handgun is faster. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's a different. I'm not sure if there's a difference. I'm like stuck. Shit. This is a time segment the timer is hidden? No, I just... Put your headphones on! It doesn't trigger until you enter the boss room. I did say that like 20 seconds before you asked. Like, it was the last thing that exited my mouth. I have a gift for explaining something before someone asks, but like just before someone then asks anyway, who just missed it. It's like, fuck! Fuck! You know, streaming really is like a bad choice of like, hobby as someone who doesn't like repeating himself. You do just have to do that. Like, it happens, you know? Like, sometimes you just, like, you're half looking at whatever. I get it. Yeah, Scenario B's time limit would be fucked under these conditions because it starts way earlier. Where's the cutscene, by the way? There's a cutscene in this room, isn't there? I hope that noise didn't pick up on microphone.
Leon.
Ah, there we go.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
My stomach just made a really loud noise.
What are you doing?
Did that pick up on
You
mic?
know what this is about.
I'm hungry.
So just hand
Shit.
over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right.
I don't
Everything.
believe
That's
this.
why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. But she can!
Ada!
Woo!
Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
G virus. Leon. It's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything.
Ada!
It's a tragedy. And this character was never brought back ever again.
No. So, this is what everyone's been dying for.
Well, anyway, back to shuffling. You miss her as much as Peepo from Overblood. Peepo! Probably see us in GDQ at some point. Yeah, the like 12-hour run of RE2. No. Do you know there's an Overblood 2? There is an Overblood 2, and it's crazy. The Gaming Brit made a good video about it. I have not tried to sit through that game myself, and I probably never will. But I highly recommend that video, at least. It's the kind of thing I would make. Yeah, it was released in Japan and Europe only. It did not make it to America. Oh, hang about. There's, like, stuff in this room now. Alright, this room becomes populated with regular zombies. Mind bullets! The invisible bullets. What if he's crawling along the ground and he's gonna bite my ankles? Guys, the enemy. Micros. That genuinely didn't actually consume any ammo. But I'm not sure if that guy's actually dead. Did you die? Oh, if he bites me in the ankle, it's so fucking weird. I think he's dead, though. Yeah, insert the disc and then go save the game. Ah, he bit me ankles, mate! I can't believe this. Can't believe this has happened. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Damn it, he's off screen. Would I be willing to do great knife percent one day? I feel like that's already been done, has it not? I mean, I guess it's a similar run in this vein, you know, maybe one day. I'm not gonna say no to that. Can you, I don't know anything about that, right? How can you do like glitch? I guess you can, yeah. It would work the same way. I'd have to like remember how to actually even get through Silent Hill 2. It's been ages since I've like seriously ran that game. Alright, I killed them all, right? We can... They're all dead. I killed them all. So yes, then we use the MO disc. Verification disc confirmed, and then we bugger off and go and save the game. You can also dump the lab. This is where we bring our A game to the final boss. We bring our strongest equipment and probably a bunch of healing because we're gonna get our shit slapped. Did I ever run Earthbound? Yes, because I have a good deal of tiny vids and whitey about the various Mother games. No, I never ran it. I just like it. I just like the Mother games. Also, I had a minor role in the Mother 3 translation patch. Minor, like when I say minor, I really do mean minor. Very, very slight, like, pre-final testing. Because, like, dude was just, like, fucking distributing it to, like, Starman.net posters before it went, like, loud. Just love to see my playthroughs for them. I'm not... Well, okay, so the first struggle around here is that Twitch viewers on this channel don't watch me play JRPGs, but I would absolutely replay the Mother games. In particular, I replay Mother 1 like once every couple of years for some reason. I don't know why I do this, but I do. I just like that game. Like, people hate Mother 1. This is the bad one. It's like, I quite like it. Whereas I haven't replayed the Earthbound, the Super Nintendo one, in a hot minute. The GBA version. Mother 1? The original. I don't think I've actually finished the GBA version of Mother 1 or 2. Whereas Mother 3, I've never actually played it through more than once. Because Mother 3 is long as fuck. That is an extremely long game. I don't know, Famicom RPGs have a refreshing simplicity about them, I find. And of the Famicom RPGs not named Sweet Home, Mother 1 is my favorite. But Sweet Home is my favorite. Sweet Home is good. Sweet Home is my favorite game on the system. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Magnum comes with us. Magnum parts come with us. Where are the rest of the bullets? There they are. This is entirely sufficient firepower. Like, that is actually an incredible amount of firepower. Whew! Last save. That's all you need, baby. I can afford to bring one more thing. I don't feel the need to bring, like, extra... Like, 4 full... This has gotta be enough. Like, this is ridiculous! Do you need the handgun? Maybe. I don't know. Like, maybe I will need it to just move in a straight line. But, like, seriously, I could take an extra heal, but, like, that's a lot of fucking healing already, you know? I think that's okay. Yeah, I think the Magnum is the same as the handgun with regards to movement. Attempt number 1. The problem is the timer more than the boss fight. The timer is the enemy here. The boss is a mere trifle. Your Sweet Home stream someday? I have streamed it. Twice, actually. Can you ask but why? About what? Sweet Home? Is this the same? I'm not sure it is the same, actually. Bruh, am I, like, stuck or something? Send help. No, okay, there we go. Is it the same? It seems pretty similar. I think the Sweet Home VOD should be on the stream channel, but I don't know. Why do this? Oh, why not? You know? Why get up in the morning? Why attack if they can just parry? Why live if we're all just going to die? The mental fortitude. Honestly, this hasn't been that bad. It's been, like, obviously very labored, but I've done more intensive activity. Probably not in a single sitting, though. Very good chat reading stream. I think the most stressful gaming relating thing I've, like, done in terms of, like, how I felt in, like, the mental fortitude was, clearing the achievement list in DJ Max Respect, because I had to beat, like, really difficult fucking missions in that game to do it. It's like, it's keyboard rhythm game, right? But after I completed the achievement list, which took me 2 years to do, 2 years of fairly dedicated playing, after I completed that, I started crying. I cracked like a fucking egg after I'd finally finished it, because I was like, holy shit. That took 2 years off my life.
I disagree.
Take my sub, you deserve it for this.
Mr. The Door, thank you for the 3 months. What is the longest speedrun I've ever done? What is the longest run I've ever done? I've done, I think the longest run I've ever done caps out at, like, I think I did, like, 5 and a bit hours for Book of Memories, Silent Hill. I don't think I've never done, like, outrageously long runs. I think it's Book of Memories at, like, a 5 and a bit. My Dead Prem 1 or 2 be up there. They're not that long. I think it's Book of Memes. Alright. Observe this technique. Well, a category for Fuga... I did runs of Fuga that, like, on initial attempts were, like, over 5 hours long. But now it's shorter. Movement! That's not very fast. Ah! It was worth a try. It was upsetting. I know, right? Okay, different tack. Let's try it now, because I think I've already fucked up. How far back does this launch you? That's comparable. That's movement. This is definitely movement. Propulsion! This is such a fucking waste of ammo. This is killing my soul! But, like, I need the speed on this one so badly, dude. No, don't active reload. We haven't time for that behavior. That's not enough time! I need more time. There isn't enough time. Okay, the super shotgun is really strong. That's it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it, guys. He is up there now, however, which is a problem. No! No! Oh yes, he threw me towards the elevator. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm dying though, which is bad. Ow. That's good, that's good, that's good! That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good! Spacing, spacing, spacing! That's not enough time, bruv! You gotta hurry up with this shit! Brother. Brother. Eh. Eh. Is that, like, close enough to activate it? No. Where can you activate it from? There we go. Go, fucker! Go, man! Go! No, don't reload! There's no time for such behavior! Go, 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 go! We have 2 minutes to clear this fucking long-ass hallway! Go, Leon! I really wish I was counting my shots, because I wasn't. Oh, I counted correctly, though. What a genius. It's fucking Rain Man. Go, 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 go! Go, Leon, go! Come on! Come on, Leon! Okay, there's only 3 more bullets left. Then I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Now what? I shuffle to the end? Do I have enough time? Is there enough time for this? Like, I got a pretty good distance off that, but is there enough time? Go! This sucks so bad! This is shit! This is so shit! Go! Go, you fucker! Ah! I don't think there's enough time. Lol. There's not enough time. Nah, it was fraudulent.
I disagree.
I wanna... What's the reset button? I hit F9 and that did something. I think the game just crashed, whatever. I wanted to reload a save anyway. Because nah, that was fraudulent. That was fraudulent. And closes the game? Well, it didn't.
I disagree.
Does the regular Magnum knock you backwards? No. So you need to rely on the powerful version for movement. What can you do with this? This is a tough situation. And like, this is all the Magnum bullets in the game. I haven't wasted a shot.
I disagree.
You can fucking
So I lost my streak. 6 and mad 4 years.
take the flame. Wasn't it pretty fast? No. You gotta watch the stream, dude. The end time limit is so tricky. That's so brutal. This was the trick. feel like I got closer. Okay, question. Does the submachine gun move you at all? No. No, that's hopeless. That's hopeless play for hopeless gamers. Ah, balls! You're close enough, I believe. I don't know. I needed way more time than that. How fast does the knife go backwards? About the same speed as the handgun goes forwards. Like, it was... Like, it looked close, and it was, but I need, like, fucking way more time than that. Like, it's pretty close, but you move so slowly under these conditions. It's even theoretically possible. Yeah, I wasted a bunch of time farting around with the shotgun at the start, which was not ideal. So, like, we can save time on that, but is it enough? I don't know. I don't know. This might it might not be the way, man. Like, there are ways we can save time. We can move better towards calling the elevator. But the backwards movement of the super shotgun is woeful. It was not as good as I was hoping. Why the fuck am I doing this at normal speed? Hurry up! Maybe it was really lucky also. It wasn't that lucky, believe it or not. Because, like, I was right in his face, and I'm always going to be right in his face, because I can't fucking move. But that being... It is lucky that he landed behind me, I guess. This is the tricky part, and I feel like I've prepared as well for this as I possibly can. I'm constantly second-guessing as well which mode of movement. I think handgun is fine for the occasion. For the occasion, you know? So, come here often? Well, whatever. How's your escape going to go? We tried it once. There wasn't enough time. I cheated and, like, ran 3 steps at the end and barely made it with, like, 2 seconds left on the clock. It was, like, so close. It's like, is it possible? Maybe. Very distinct maybe. So doable. I don't know, dude. Like, the space I had to cover required a lot of time left. There was a lot of time that was needed There's a lot of time needed to gain. It looked very close, but you guys aren't considering the massive fucking speed difference between just walking versus this. Weapon that covers great distance? No, it's just the Super Magnum. That's the best you're getting.
Minutes until detonation.
It's not even really 5 minutes either, the bastards. Like, this is the best movement you're getting out of this video game, is this. Which is just so tragic. Fuck, I'm not close enough. Ah, bad! Bad! Such time waste! I don't know, guys. There's so little ammo left. How many shots was that? Oh, what a bastard. I'm way too far away. I didn't get pushed. Push slightly worth of time. Yeah, but I can't, like, force it, so, you know, I don't have a say in that. That amuses me, however. Yeah, nah, it's so overdue. There isn't anywhere near enough time for this. Any way to provoke him to attack? No, it's just random. The long hallway. The shot we just ascertained. Do watch the stream, please. Yeah, no, this no chance. We're not even close. What time did I kill the boss on the first attempt? Yeah, getting knocked towards the door is really good. Yeah, shotgun shuffle doesn't compare, it seems. It's not good. It's not working. Ah! Notorious Ileana, die. You died. Over. To elevator at 210. What was that attempt then? I had like 210 was close, but not the one.
Resident Evil 2.
I'm lazy and I don't want to do the shuffle back every fucking time I chest to see if this works. How about knife? You move backwards with the knife. That was elevator at 213, but I used more Magnum by that point. Yeah, it's true. I'd use more Magnum, that's true, but like crossing this room is a pain. I think it's worth using it to cross this room at least.
Until detonation.
I disagree.
Saw ads for the first time in 2 years here and was confused. Good shuffle today.
Danger Dan Dancers, thanks for the 25 months of Prime Gaming. I also need this guy to not dick around like this. Nah, bro, this is the wrong way. That's like less the wrong way, I guess. Damn, I got really lucky that first time, huh? Like, really lucky. I don't know what direction I'm facing. I'm not that far away, but like, the first time I finished this, I was really close. I didn't count my fucking shots, I'm dead. I'm out. I'm out, gamers. Nah, 2 minutes isn't enough for this. Yeah, no, this... Why does this game have no fucking soft reset? I'm pressing F9 and it... I pressed F9 and it brings this up. I try flamethrower? Watch the stream, please. Cancel. Other key. I'm pressing F9. I pressed F9 and it brought up that menu, and then it proceeded to ignore me pressing F9 every other time. Why the fuck does this not work properly? That's full screen. There we go. Did it work? Yeah, I think we need to get knocked towards the door. I don't think there's an option otherwise. Because, yeah, like, this backwards movement is so wimpy. It's not very strong, and it's also... Ah, it's bad. It's bad. The fact it's so bad is really sad.
Five minutes until detonation.
I always activate at about 3:59 with, like, shooting myself across the room. And that guy always takes 4 shots, and that's that. No, you're on the wrong side, bro. Nah, he's chucked me across the fucking room, like, in the wrong direction. Nah, that's so over, bro. Oh, well, I died. That's also one way of doing it. For some reason, the soft reset doesn't work. I don't know why. This game has a soft reset function if you press F9, but it doesn't seem to want to work for me. I press F9, it does nothing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think this is impossible. I think that's the conclusion of the experiment, is it's barely impossible. Great boss RNG. I mean, I had great boss RNG and I still didn't make it. I think it's just impossible. So they have the max amount of magma that can be found. Yeah, this is it. This is all of them. This is every shot in the whole game. Sadly, I amassed shotgun ammo under the impression that the super shotgun's knockback would be more, you know, less shit. But it's pretty shit, unfortunately. No, the fucking active reload. Actually, maybe the active reload isn't so bad. Like, having to unaim the gun might actually be worse. Maybe just let active reload do its thing. That's like serious. Like that won't save the time we need, though. We kill this dude in 4. Like that's very consistent. Killing the dude in 4 shots there. That's pretty good. We like that. But then you gotta hope that this fucker does the shit that you need him to. I got pushed in all kinds of directions there. Where are you going? Oh, good. Not good. Bite me. I'm trying to bait a bite. No, dude, where you going? No, you're such a bitch. Nah, that's over, bro. Flung me in the wrong direction. And this game is shit, so the soft reset function doesn't work properly. Why does the soft reset not work? Explain. F***ing 9. Why does it not work? Is my fucking F9 key broken or something? Like, send help. Why does this functionality of the game just, like, not work now? Fine, I'll just close the fucking executable then. Piece of shit. Why the fuck does that not work? Why is that functionality broken? Why is that the only thing not working properly? But what if? Hypothetical scenario. What if I have infinite ammo? This is an experiment. If it doesn't work with this, then I'm calling it impossible. We must attain the theoretical performance here. If infinite ammo and it still doesn't, like, take, it's impossible.
Five minutes until detonation.
I don't think this has to reload either, so that, like, saves time. That's, like, definitely bullshit, though. We look so cool. Firing a gun to move ourselves across the room. The Magnum's not even that much stronger. I'm knocking myself towards the room. I'll make my own spacing. Will that work in context? Is like, instead of like, nah, well, yeah, kind of. Thing is though, is that that's very ammo hungry. And that's like the problem. This is so much backwards shooting that you need to do, though. Like, you don't have anywhere near this much ammo to do this with. Wouldn't it be funny if the final ascent was the only part you couldn't do without walking? That is the problem. Well, that made it, and it made it with, like, a minute and 20 to spare. And once again, trying to soft reset the game with the F9 key, which doesn't work consistently. Instead, it went to the staff roll. That is not the thing I asked. No!
Resident Evil 2.
With infinite ammo, it can be done. So we need to restart? No. Why? Please think before you say things! Yeah, I just need to find 80 more Magnum rounds. There aren't. This is all the Magnum rounds in the entire game. This is all you're getting.
5 minutes until detonation.
I just don't know if there's enough time. Like, without... We spent, like, twice as many Magnum rounds as you're ever going to actually have, and no reloading as well. I genuinely think it's probably faster to just let active reload rock, rather than, like, trying to manual do it through the menu, because you have to unaim the gun, and that's probably worse. Like, reloading's pretty fast, I think. Version of this game that has an easy mode with added ammunition drops? Yeah, and I'm playing it. This is it. This is all you're getting. Ow, ow, my face. That's good. I'm kind of trapped against the wall, which is bad, though. He's pushing me! Die! Best outcome? It's not... it's definitely pretty good. I don't know if there's enough time, though. It's not convincing, to me personally. Like, there's just not enough bullets. The only menu seems to stop the timer, so even if it's RTS, that might help with the ticking clock. No. Because you have to unaim the gun. And we're out. Fuck, dude, we're like the entire hallway up the fucking thing here. I don't think 2 minutes is enough to get through this. You believe? Well, I'm glad one of us does, because I don't. Seems doable. This hallway is much longer than it looks. Nah, there's not enough time. No. Can't be done. It can't be done. That was the best attempt by far. It can't be done. That's a very good attempt. That's the best attempt I think we're gonna get. I think it's impossible. That's the conclusion of the run. It can't be done. I give up at that point. That was good. It's done. I'm gonna finish it out and like see what the end timer is, but it can't be done. It's impossible. That was still like 20 seconds out. Like again, it might not have looked it, but that was not close. It's impossible. Whoops. The main thing is the ammo. With infinite ammo, it's possible. Without, it's not. Well, this is bizarre. Did he really push me, like, across the room just to do that? The man pushed me across the room and then died? Mod the game to extend remove the timer. That is such a stupid goddamn thing to post that I'm actually going to time you out for it. Please think before you post things in the chat room. What is the like, mod the game to remove the primary obstacle? What a suggestion! Out of ammo before I even got into the elevator. That is dire. Yeah, no, it still makes for an interesting video, because it only fails right at the end. But it fails right at the end. It's impossible. You can't actually beat the... You can't finish it. That attempt, the second attempt we had there was the best I think that's the best you're gonna get, and it didn't make it, and it wasn't even close. I mean, the Magnum shenanigans got me further than the Famitsu guy did, but yeah, he also cheated and ran right at the end, and yep, I think I agree with that conclusion. It's impossible. This thing about this Famitsu thing, Tiara, they claim they did this. Yes, and I find it highly suspect. Ah! You had to get that far in order to finish it. The thing that's fucky about it, the primary limitation is ammo, more than it is, like, the speed. If you have, like, twice as many Magnum shots, you can get there with time to spare.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over. No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Maybe if you play the Resident Evil 2 Nintendo 64 randomizer mode and randomize yourself hundreds of Magnum rounds, then you could do it. That is possibly a way of pulling it off. But I'm not redoing this entire fucking run on the Nintendo 64 version to figure that out. But that is a possibility. You can actually, like, the randomizer mode on that port does sometimes just generate hundreds of Magnum rounds. So my conclusion is, can you beat Resident Evil 2 without taking a step? Kinda. If you have a completely unreasonable amount of Magnum ammo, yes. Like, you need to be playing either the randomizer Nintendo 64 game mode that just sometimes generates hundreds of bullets out of the air, or you need to have infinite ammo turned on. In that case, yes. In normal play circumstances, no. There just isn't enough Magnum ammo in the game. That's my conclusion. It just doesn't. That was a really good attempt on, like, the what was it, like, 5th try or whatever it was. It still wasn't close enough. Imagine the extra 40 Magnum ammo Leon B isn't really relevant. Well, no, because there's a completely different ending sequence, and you have 2 minutes in Leon B. You're so fucked. How many do you get in Leon B if you beat up Mr. X? Doesn't matter. You have to play the games, dude. You have less time. You have 2 minutes. and the entire ending sequence is completely different. Remember, this is the original. The A and B scenarios in this version of the game are actually different, not like the remake, where they're completely pointless. There was a reason I chose Leon A for this. Yeah, the super shotgun's knockback is, like, fake as fuck. It's not real. It's bad. It's, like, so much worse than I was expecting. That's terrible. Did it work? Nah. Nah, it's impossible. I've settled for the fact you have to run at the end. But that's it. It can work with infinite ammo, or if you play the Nintendo 64 port's exclusive randomizer mode, and just randomly roll a seed where it generates fucking hundreds of magnum bullets, which is a possibility. You could do it that way. But outside of those situations, no. Not happening. Dude, my timer's almost leaked. Incredible. 13 hours and 35 minutes. Hey. Create a new save? I think not. I tried to say no, but I hit the wrong button on the controller. Claire B, baby, let's fucking go! Woo! But what about arrange mode? What if you did it on arrange mode instead? The distinct possibility. What if you use the rocket launcher? Well, that would, like, that's way too easy. If you just use, does the rocket launcher knock you backwards? Dude, you start with the submachine gun mind bullets. Well, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't soft reset the game because for some reason that functionality just doesn't fucking work properly. It, like, works some... I don't understand why this functionality of the game is broken. Pressing F9 will only get me as far as the return to title thing, but it doesn't work properly. This game has a soft reset, but it doesn't actually work. Yeah, one last thing to check before I call this experiment concluded is which one of my save files actually has the rocket launcher on it? One of them does. Is it you? Good guess. Does the rocket launcher knock you backwards? No! Completely stationary behavior. Does this move you forward at all? It does, actually. But no, the rocket launcher has no knockback at all. What a fucking... I agree, what a fucking scam. Famously, rocket launchers have no recoil. Well, that guy just wasn't very nice, was he? Have you learned proper manners yet? That's a no. Okay, fine. Well, since you're not going to be great conversation, how about this guy? Are you friendlier? Nope, you're also... Well, okay, well, fine. If you're going to be... Leon is dead. The stream is dead. The run cannot be completed in the stated form. Thanks for watching, everyone. That's it from me. I'm satisfied with the results of the experiment. Can you finish RE2 without taking a step? Kinda. Kind of. Sort of. If you meet a couple of very specific criteria, yes. But outside of those criteria, no. Kinda, but not really. Which is the best kind of conclusion you can have to, like, one of those, like, YouTube-y fucker, like, can you do blah-de-blah? Because how many of those videos actually end with the conclusion being, not really? How many of those videos actually end with the conclusion being, dubious? Because, like, I did that because that was actually an open question. It's like, is that enough? The answer, it looks real close, but you just kinda can't. You just about can't, but you kinda can. But you kinda can't. But you kinda can't. Can't. Ooh. Now to make a YouTube video about it. Exactly. Like, no, like... I think this was obvious from the jump, but this was obviously a run conceived with the idea of a YouTube video. Like, this was a video idea first, before it was a stream. So, like, yeah, I want to turn that into a YouTube video. Don't know how I'm actually going to structure that yet. I've never done one of those before. I've never done, like, a challenge run type thing before. Have to mull on that for a bit. But yeah, the plan is, in fact, to turn that into a YouTube video. Do it then. Gonna send you guys over to Critical Sid. They're playing Sonic Heroes, which is nothing like Resident Evil 2 at all. Also, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoy the stream, drop me a follow on the twitch.tv, etc, etc. Here's my social medias. Here's my YouTube. Follow the YouTube if you want to see when I turn all this stuff into a YouTube video, because that is the plan. This was something that was conceived of as a YouTube video first and a Twitch stream second. But, you know, I turned it into both. That's the beauty of content. People always talk, lazy streamers reusing assets. We're all like that. It's cheeky out here. Alright, folks. See you next time. Ta-ta for now. I don't know what next time's going to be. I got Sunday. Maybe I'll stream, like, some Final Fantasy 16, but probably do that on YouTube. Something chill. I'd like the RPG streams go on YouTube. That's what I've decided for some reason. Whatever. See you guys next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.